So what for today, the plan is I'm gonna make the dollar vibe club. I'm gonna do some more of the checklist. And I'm going to make the Discord bot and probably also work a bit on the Vital app. So let's get started. I'll see how many tabs I'll have open or if I'm like gonna do them at the same time or split up the tasks. We'll see, we'll see. I'm probably gonna run a few of the tasks at the same time just so like we have more things to do. Or well, there's always something happening. One moment. Setting up everything, and then we're good to go. I am gonna use this Claude tab just because it's better sometimes. Code. Right. Claude playing football, or was like had the football animation. Okay, the DVC Doll Vibe Club, this one, not now. Okay, let's get started. I have the PDF here with some of the changes, and then we'll go through it all. But I'll have it open on my other screen. Yo, the guy, what's up? Welcome to stream. I'm gonna do some of the Dollar Vibe Club, my own projects, or well, the Vital, or just a separate personal project, and then we'll see. First, let me check something, because apparently the Google login doesn't work. Yeah, I saw it in Tommy's chat. You all good? Or like the neighborhood, okay? Everything? Apparently, the Google login doesn't work, but for me it does. But maybe it's because I already have an account. Make sure it also works for people that don't have an account yet. But for me it works, so. Let me see. Like I'm checking this here. The Google login does work for me. I also tested on another account than this. I might remove the sound, but it's nice. Here. You can click this. Continue. I'm now just filling in all the random stuff. If it doesn't work, let me know, but normally it should. If you use the Doll Vibe Club URL, it should work. If you tried it yesterday, it might not have worked because it was like configuring itself. Also make sure, because the onboarding people can just fully click through it, but make sure it's like they need to fill in some of the stuff and that's mandatory, not that they can just like continue and all that. Ah yeah, but that's normal. The pending review is normal. Even if you log in with Google or the email, I will need to approve people. If that's the thing you also meant yesterday, that it's like didn't work, then that's normal. But if it was that, and it just said pending review like yesterday, that's just normal. But I'll approve the account really quick. I just do it off screen because I don't want to leak all the emails. Here, just approve, yeah. This loading, approved. Right. And we'll just do it one by one for now. We'll now just go through the Dollar Vibe Club. Then after we'll do the Discord bot and so on. For the love of the game, I'll just add another though. Even though I'm not gonna use this one yet. Because I needed to double check what the bot was made in. Ah, okay. But did it work yesterday? Okay, but that's good though, that if Google fully works, because apparently it wasn't working. So let me currently see what the bot needs. Okay. You can change all the embed links to the component v2 boxes or containers. And change the full layout for like the rules and everything that like pops up. I'll give it visuals later, but I just want to type it so it keeps running. Okay, never mind, it works all good. No. Jacob, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Now we're just doing the Dollar Vibe Club. The goal for today is, because I also did some things on the side, I might do the Vital app via Codex, because it's like easier built in preview, and then I don't need to use fully Replit for though to just double check everything, just for the tokens. So I'll probably do Vital as last, but first the Dollar Vibe Club and then the Discord bot. Let me see. I know making cheats ain't easy, but why are you making cheats in the game also? Because don't you get banned normally, or don't they ban you? Yeah, no, it's just a visual glitch. If you have any questions about the layout or design, you tell me and I'll answer. I used to create cheats for Free Fire. I used cheat engine to get the codes injected with memory. And yeah, I would say nice, but I'm kind of against cheating in games and all the sorts. But it's strange code, or I don't know what AI used, Jacob, but it's strange it's not giving like the security error, and strangely enough helping you with it. W told me, W. Let me double check some stuff. Thinking about learning about global demo and create a stable game with it so we can learn from it. Nice, the guy, nice. Apparently now you can also fully vibe code games. in Roblox. Haven't tried it myself, but apparently they made the AI editor in it better, and now it's also much easier to connect Claude Code to it. Yo, Johnny, what's up? We're now just doing some change for Dog Vibe Club. I'm also checking out the bot, adding some new stuff. And just seeing what the Discord bot, what you can put in it for security and so on. So nice. We had 20 new people this week. Nice. Next goal is like 500 people on the DVC, and then next goal 1,000. Everybody new, say hi in the chat, let me know what you're working on, and also do not forget to like and subscribe, it helps the stream a lot. And we need one more sub, and then we have 270. Now the goal is 500, and then we go to 1K for the Dog Vibe Club on the members. Yeah, the power is good, the Wi-Fi is good, so now we can stream at full capacity. Or there's something still broken, it's certain outlets that I cannot use, but it's fixed. Or I can stream now, I found the workaround. I'm vibing a little. Yeah, send me the website and I'll check it out. Wait 1 moment. Now we just wait a bit. Nah, the guy, do send me the list when it's done, because I do want to check it. Ah, like that, wait. Here. We'll add this in the site. Because I needed to wait for the AI to load anyway. Ah, nice, the guy, nice. One moment, let me check some stuff. Here, I'll just add chat like this. You can please fix it, and then we can see from there. Yo, Sans, welcome to stream. Now we just wait for a bit. I'm going to double check what I can also add in Discord bot when I talk to the other Claude. We're working on the DVC, the Discord bot, and I'm also probably gonna work on Vital later today, and I'll see. But definitely the DVC first, and then Vital, or well, DVC, the Discord bot, and then Vital, a bit more. No, I run the bot on Railway, or whatever it's called, Railway, this. I just make it edit the file, and you can like fully go in it. Just updating the current one we have. We have one currently made, but I want to like change some of the layouts and make it better, so it also has like nicer messages it can send. That's the first time I heard of that. Wait, let me double check. Ah, it's free. I should have also used this. Or it's not. Now I'm like on the free, that's like $1. $1 or something. Nice. Does it work well? You can do that if you like, if you allow, there's like a pop-up, you say yes, and the bot should be able to do that. I might add that feature, but I might add a way that people can like opt out of it if they don't want the DM notification. But I know certain bots do that. I'm first gonna wait because I'm like letting the AI do a full rundown. Let me see, because I'm here, because I want to also double check what I want. Moderation we need, that's very important. Member management we also will have, the welcome and goodbye messages. We don't immediately need, but it would be nice as an extra that you can just like later on maybe add it, but currently we're not gonna use it. XP system I'll add. Yeah, I think it's just better to like do the add everyone constantly. Engagement and leveling we also want. And then maybe you want to link it to our other website, the Dolic Vibe Club, so we can like link it in a certain way. That should be possible, that I can like link the Discord XP and the website XP, but I will just need to see what you get for each time you type something. This we don't add. this. I don't want to do the whole legal trouble thing with music. The polls, giveaways, reminders, timers, custom commands, and just like when we go live, it doesn't add everyone and the announcement schedule. That's nice. A lot of the utility we need. The $5 clip, like I mainly also want to use the bot. It already has that feature, but it's sometimes glitched that it does add everyone when one of us goes live. Well, more I actually don't need. Configuration infrastructure I also need. Yeah, and this we're not, like the music and the AI features I'm not gonna start with. Integrations and notifications, RSS feeds is normally already in it, but all of it should like be working, and then maybe later on we connect it also to our X and all the other socials. Now do a full rundown and research, and then come back to me. Well, I'm not gonna like let the research, it will take too long. Also, I see that this one is ready. No, it works. You don't need the API normally, because I've done it before, but the bot glitched for a moment. The moon is still like too far in the top left. Double check like layout, certain texts collide, so you'll need to space them correctly. Also, I see that this one isn't on smart. Might be like you can also use the YouTube ID, but that's public. You just need the YouTube ID, but the AI can get it automatically for you. You just need the YouTube link, you give it to it, and then it will get the YouTube ID. Yeah, I'm fixing that. I'm fixing that it doesn't like overload too much. But I think it's also because of the globe itself and what it's made. If I remember correctly, the globe is made in Fable 5. Okay. I just need this to work, then I'll copy paste it into this and then fine tune. But yeah, this text will need to be fixed. I'm gonna check on my other screen to just see if it's broken. Yo, Blissman, what's up? Okay, yeah, it's also broken here. It's less broken, it's just the moon. It's glitched. I haven't heard that yet, Blissman. But I do know, if you mean the OpenAI, then I might have heard. But if it's from Claude themselves, then I didn't know. I just won't add everyone for it. Okay, it has it. If anything is unclear, you let me know. Also for the new V2 boxes, or like whatever they are called, if you need visuals, you let me know. And you just send me a full prompt and I'll like make AI, make you visuals and send you the visuals in your repo, and then you can use them. Or I will need to send them in Railway or whatever it's called, because it's in there. But normally you should be able to just take the images from Git. Okay, he's fixing the moon, and we'll see. Now I'll double check why it lags, or if I can like make it so it's a bit more optimized. Before you do anything, is there a way we could like optimize this more? Because apparently it lags on some laptops and PCs. Don't do anything yet. So I just saw a live chat here. I don't even remember having to put like Supabase in it. I thought it was using its own database, unless I changed it. Let me see. And I'll probably even use more ChatGPT because I used it more in like previous streams to generate me images or like visuals. So I'll probably use it more just because the image generation just got better, like compared to before. Like, but before I mean like months ago. But I never like really got into image generation that much in AI. Like I got more into vibe coding. Okay, you do see why. Got to like make glitches, but it's the globe itself. And I don't want to change the globe, but I'll see what's possible to just like make sure it loads better. I don't even know what the globe is made from. How did you get ChatGPT? It's explain me the strat, or like explain me how the strat used to work. How do you get it for 80 cents, ChatGPT Pro? Or was it like, I know they had like some giveaway with free, or not giveaway, but like community thing with free tokens, but I didn't know that you could just get the Pro for 80 cents. That I didn't know of also here. Okay, he's just dissecting the full repo. But normally, it's this bot, but you also just need to change the bot to $Vibe Club, just so the $Vibe Club bot, or just some name $Vibe Club, and then something. It's just Tommy Yip XYZ's for one of the founder, and we just need the bot change to $Vibe Club as name. They recommend that I thought the bot was named Vibe Club like long ago, but I'll need to check that. For now it's only YouTube, but later on we can expand, or we're gonna expand to other channels. Both directions, but what do you exactly mean? And also the membership doesn't really need to be tracked with a free roll. What I really wanted to do was like people type, they get XP, but the XP also gets linked to the website, because on the website when you do posts and join events you get XP. So I would want it linked in some way, if that's possible, and via something in Supabase, or that we can like link the data. Tell me again before you do anything, or send me an interview and like ask me questions. How could we do this best? What are the options? because they're not in the same repo. That's the thing. Like there was some guy who knows how to get ChatGPT Team Pro plan he used to sell for cheap. Like, yeah, it's the same way or same thing. Some people sell like Spotify for 20 cents, and then you also just join their team accounts. AI is taking its time. Let me see something. Let me check something. What's this? Let me see something. I'm gonna like make AI make me full prompt. I haven't used the Kimi 2.5 yet, but I might use it like later on or off stream for a bit. But I think mainly I'm always gonna stick with ChatGPT and Claude. Added on the DVC and het command. Okay, that's nice. The best way, I want the activity ledger, but the best way is you send me a prompt for the other AI and then he'll answer you what's currently built and how it works in Supabase. I don't know when I'll be able to buy Claude Plan every month, well, maybe after making Go blocks and earning. Yeah, or you can try and do more of the client work, Fiverr, then you need like the parental guardian thing if you're below 18. Or you can just try and sell a website even for 100 bucks or like what's like the norm in your country, just to get some of the money in and get a subscription. Okay, this one's working, nice. But I do think for the Roblox game, it will take him a lot of time to make the game. A lot of time, and you will also need AI to make it. If you want to like speed up the process. Let me see. I'm not for sure, I guess I am. Nah, but you can work on that. You just need to change the mindset. Either I would recommend you sell websites to just local businesses, and that will be the fastest way to make money. And the Roblox is kinda shoot or miss, and you will need to put way more effort into it, and it will also take much longer. I think so, at least. Just a world map, or so they say. But we do want to keep like the world globe the same look, so we don't want to change it. So I see AI is writing me something. Well, you just call them, you send them an email, or like local businesses. I don't know what shops they have, grocery store, restaurant. And the best way is just send them an email, make a demo and send them an email. You'll probably get rejected like 9 times if you send 10. Cash or some other way they do it, but there will be a way. I don't know where you're from, or I will need to, I forgot what kind of where you're from, but I know it's somewhere Middle East if I remember correctly. But no, the best is just call the local bit, or well, send them an email. The emails are always the best. Just cold email with a demo attached. They look at it, mostly they are impressed, almost always, and then you can like start talking and everything, and discuss the price. Or you just say this price and then go from there. Okay, I'm probably gonna add another plot just so I can. Yeah, and it's still possible to just sell locally and send cold emails. I don't know what banking app you could use there, but I do think there is one you could use. I don't know, but you can do research or ask Claude. There should be like, maybe then it's like a less percentage rate, but there will be some people that will need or want a website there. Everybody needs a website. It doesn't matter where you're from. If you're American, Lithuanian, Indonesia, it doesn't matter. Everybody needs a website in this day and age. And maybe some will be less interested, but if you send mails to 50 people, one of them will respond and will be interested. I got a Fiverr message. Hi, yes, we can definitely have a chat. What project can I help you? Always allow. Let me double check if this works. Okay, what's this? Like, sometimes I need to like go and open the box a bit more. What do you mean TSK is bad? I'm no coding expert, the guy, because then I will need to double check what that is. Oh, let me even see. Let me even double check what it is. GSK. Difference. It depends. I sometimes use JavaScript and the TypeScript, or I see that AI uses them both sometimes. I use a lot of different coding languages because I'm no expert in it all, but I do see the AI works in a lot of different coding languages. I think I've built something in all of them. I don't know what this project is built in, but I'll ask Claude in a new chat. We have unlimited tokens anyway. But I use both. I've like used, I think, almost every coding language, all the popular coding languages under the sun, I think. For React works people, yes. Claude, I need a sim. What is this? Yeah, I just do it in sometimes different languages, but let me see. They're the same. Ah, okay. TypeScript is just worded for the React components, and the other one doesn't have them. Simple off. JSK is faster to scribble, or so Claude says. So TSK is better. So Claude says. Okay. No, wait. What is this? Okay, you do it. You add it so it only loads when you click on it. And also add like a low power toggle that's very clear on the page. I made my profile and as I'm making the title, I made a mistake. I need to remember what is this game. Ah, nice. Well, I don't know what kind of ICT you all have in there, but the ICT classes in my country are never that interesting. Yeah, I'm not really a technical person, Sans, but I kinda understand it. But I just let Claude do its thing, and when it debugs, or when it bugs, I just tell it to debug. But I just use them all, pretty much. It depends on the project. I always just talk with Claude. He tells me, I interview him, he asks me questions, I answer, so on, so on. And then I just choose the one that is best, what he recommends we use. Let me see the document here. Okay, let me see what this is. You will know. Gold, but Gold has access to super base, so I don't know why he's saying that. Also on the members list, this is something else. Instead of just putting a number next to the badges, can you just like in between the posts and visits and the username, put all the badges they earned, like 4 badges, and then just plus, and then the amount of other badges they have, and they will be able to order them and arrange them in like what order they want them. I'll use keeps as like an example for the AI. Okay, this one's done, but yeah, I need to wait until the other Argentina match gonna start. Nice. Well, I don't really follow football, but I assume Messi is playing. Unless he switched teams or something, or country, or ploeg. Let me even see. FIFA against Austria. Here, Messi, nice. Okay, nice. Now enjoy the match if you're gonna watch. I don't really follow the football. I might look at like a recap, who wins, who lost, but don't really follow it that much. Okay, this one knows what he needs to do, so nice. I'm just adding a low power remote to the globe because apparently it fry just so it likes it's better. Loading. Cool, the match isn't even loading. Crazy. Some technical difficulties on FIFA their sides, I think. Well, I don't have the thing to watch it unless it's here. I do it later, Kegetashi, but like normally it does it automatically after some time. I just let it do it automatically. When it's full, it just compacts itself. And it's an old chat I also used on the former stream, so that's why this one has more context. But it knows anyway, because there's like MD and context files inside inside the GitHub that all the AIs need to read anyway. Oh fuck. misinput. For me, it doesn't degrade in performance per se, as far as I've noticed. But I don't know if it's because I'm on a higher plan or something. No, not opt-in role. Or well, opt-in role plus. Okay, well, we'll just add an opt-in role, but make it very clear that like every time we post the stream, also add below it like opt-in to like get notified to the stream. Like in the embeds or the embeds for V2 or whatever you use now. Multi-guild would be the best, I suppose. Also, the live alert at everyone isn't a bug, it was a choice, but we'll make sure it's like opt-in and people can just like click on it and opt in, but make sure it's like on multiple things, like on a specific channel, and also each time we post below opt in to follow the streams, they click on it, and then their opt in will get a role. Here, then he understands. But I've never had problems if the context reaches this high. That's me in the messages, the rest, the tools. MCP didn't use that much. But I'll compact it in a few once it's done with this one too. Okay, I'm probably gonna remove what it did because I don't like. Right, because I want to move the boxes a bit. Because these two I don't need to read, this one I need to read. Also, never mind on the whole low power mode for the globe, just remove it. Just make sure that when people click on it, it's just a globe it used to be. The low power mode is not that bad. Like, just remove low power mode, it's not needed. I set my buffer to 272 context. Yeah, I haven't fully set that up myself. Just because I don't really have the problems with it, and if it's like slowing down, I just compact it myself. It even just compacted itself. Okay, we'll get what I mean. Just got a Fiverr message, let me check. Now we just wait until this is done. This is updating, doing the tasks. Also, just remove all the screen you added to like spin up the globe. Make sure it's just always spun up and ready. I wanted to do this, but I'm like not a fan of it. Pass. The globe doesn't even look different when you're doing it in the low power mode. There's no difference as far as I see. Yeah, maybe a few backgrounds in the stars, but no, I don't think there's lots of difference. You can do it in Supabase. Just make sure that you don't mess up anything currently. Also, you don't have your own Supabase project. It's like you're probably gonna need to use the Supabase one that's also on the website. It is on Ultra Code. But Ultra Code is the way. It says max. Like, it used to say, I think, something different, but it is on Ultra Code, all three of them. Okay. Let me see. For me, it says max. And this is the updated version. I don't know. And this is also a new chat, this one, so don't know why it says that, but it is. Yeah, low, medium. Strange. We'll check and use the other plot, tap in a few, maybe it's there. That's the reason. Nah, I think I know the problem. I will close this in a few and use the other. I know, I can fix it, I'm pretty sure. But I'm first gonna let these finish. Yeah, and it's not the plan because I'm on the 20x, so that's... If I was like on the 1x or the 5x, then it might have been the reason, but we're on the same plan, so... No, I have seen it in the Claude Code. That's like the one where I used it the most, the Ultra Code. You can do the full rebrand. Also, if you need any visuals, you let me know, and then I'll generate. You need to give me a prompt, and then AI will generate the visuals, and then I will give it to you. Yeah, I know what the glitch is. I'll fix it in a few after these are done. Maybe I can report it to Anthropic and then I can get some extra tokens. But I'm pretty sure I know what to fix, but let this run. And But then I need to close everything. But if it happens, you just need to fully close it and use the other one. Because this, I don't have the pop-ups here because I opened it in a different way. Normally, if like the pop-ups for co-work and the chat, you just need to open the different version. And not like open it with a right click. But I'll fix it in a few. I'll show in a few when these are done. I'll show you in a few, but it's just an easy fix. Like here, I'll close it now. Here, everything. Just don't need to do anything straight. Right. This is the one. Strange. I think I have it. Let me fix this really quick. Okay, this should do it. Well, I need to make it a bit bigger so I can like put all the things in. Okay, it works. Here, now we have Ultra Code fixed. And I also didn't need to close the tabs, strangely enough. Or well, they just reopened the AI didn't stop working. But maybe it's because it was in the cloud. My tab closed. I don't know what just happened. Coworker is taking a moment. No, I use Claude Desktop, but I have... There's two on the PC because there's two versions. One I use specifically for cowork and the other one, but now it's broken for some reason. Because I tried to open it again. It's just so I can have Claude go... I'm not jailbreaking it, I'm making sure that I can use Claude Chat and cowork open at the same time. And now it broke. You can, the Anthropic guy literally says you can do that. And it doesn't glitch anything, it's just that you cannot run Ultra Code on one of them, and I just opened the wrong one. And it's made for that specifically, that you can have cowork open and also the other one. It's not an older version, it's the one that you can run Claude Cowork on together with, that you can like have multiple ones open, that you can have Claude, either Claude Chat, Cowork, or Code open, that you can have two of those open at the same time. The guy the Anthropic guy himself said that you can then run and have Claude Cowork working, and then also you can open Chat or Claude Code or whatever he said. I don't remember the exact line. Let me see, live. Normally this should work. I will need to check where he did it though. But I'll probably just... The Anthropic website. Right, I'll share in a few, I don't know where the video is. But it's just so that you can like run Cowork and Claude Code, or like chat with Claude and have Cowork open. But then I just need to find the download link. Also Discord, XP. I don't want to like leak the super base. Ah, it's nice. This I can show. It's nice. Discord is set up like the XP. I will link it. I'm still gonna see how I will run it exactly with the exact numbers. But now, Discord, you will earn XP when you type in the Discord and also are in the voice channels, and that will be linked to the DVC account. You will get less XP from that Discord messages and like being in the voice chat than compared to the DVC, but you will still get some XP for being active. So nice. But here I'll show you what I mean. Like this way I can have two open at the same time, so then I can like chat with Claude. And this is also a new version, so then you can have like, this is the design version, then you can loads. Then you have like design open, you can talk with design and Claude Code at the same time. No, it's from Anthropic himself. I'll check now where I did it. No, that's the app. These are both apps. How I did it, I don't know. I just watched a guy on Claude Code. Let me double check how. I'm pretty sure it's this. I don't know exactly because it was months ago, but I'm pretty sure go to claude.com, download to get started. That's the one you probably have, and then also download this one. Or, well, this one you need. Well, this one you don't need, just desktop. But I think I have Cowork because I used that originally. I used it originally for Cowork, but I just know you can download the multiple files and have the multiple apps at the same time. And you just need to take it for the desktop, don't use the VIA, or just download the Mac file for desktop. No visuals needed for rebranded. And I know it's not jailbreaking. I saw the guy literally talk about it and like say, yeah, you can have it open two things at the same time. Like I use Claude Cowork to do that. And then I have like Claude Code open on the side. Okay, no visuals needed. Normally you should need visuals, but what if I want to use visuals in the banners for the embed, like that's like on top? So that looks nicer and isn't just fully text or things you generated. It has like nice visuals in the messages for like the rules. Well, then it might be overwriting, but it's a different version because this one doesn't have Claude's design and the other one does. I just saw the guy do it once and I did it. And just downloaded the file and had it. Because I know this is the official version, but I also want design open, so. Or official, like the one if you get at the top if you just type Claude download. Should use design more. I also see they added PDFs. Nice. Wait, I think I know. Anthropic. It's gonna be this one. I'm like dedicated to find it really quick. No. Well, if you want to do it, it's just this button here. Get app. I'm pretty sure it's just this. Yeah, if you do this, it should work. Don't know exactly what I did, but who knows. Okay, let's see the AI. Wait, let me double check something. Okay, this one is not good, so normally I can check members. Push and merge, please. You can move the badges text, just make sure it only shows the badges. Don't do like 0 and then badges, but I don't think the updates went through yet. Here. Normally try and download both of these. Claude by Anthropic. Get here and download these. Just go to claude.com download. Normally if you download this one, then you get this, and then if you download this one, then you get like 2 Claude things. Because if you can see, this is both separate, and I can just open it like this. And you can have like multiple Claudes in it. No, I didn't sandbox it. Okay. Yeah, we switched places, Andre. We switched places for a bit. We'll probably be like switched for the coming week or 2, and then we'll switch places again. It's not update. Maybe I need to test it on myself. Normally I have a badge. Hunter, I think I'm on the platform called. Okay, it does work, but this needs to be removed. This is just a glitch, because this is one is admin, this, or well, not a glitch, this one is admin, this one isn't. Normally you should know what I mean, because I wanted to remove this. Because, well, we don't need 0 badges if this is popped up. The bot is currently building. If you have any other prompts I need to give it, I will do it. Okay, good. ChatGPT, pre-open to every banner. Okay, I expect ChatGPT to cook, like, we'll see. Just because the visuals it generates are nice most of the time. Then we'll copy this. Yeah, we need Fable 5 to come back. Great. Nice. And the trip to Bangkok. Doesn't listen. Let me see, because I need to like mark this here. I need badges there replaced with friends / connections, because currently they called connections. If you get what I mean. So the badges stay up top there, and badges in the text gets replaced by friends / friends or just connections. Nah, Andre, I didn't say that. We aren't at that level yet. If the Dollar Vibe Club gets more people, then we'll do that. If we go viral, then I'll do it. Also, let me see. Okay, this is looks a bit AI-like, but all right. Rules. Okay, didn't update that, strangely enough. Double check that all this is done, you will get your visuals in a few. Use the default house rules / house styles I also requested on all the things I send you later. Yeah, we don't know, but I do think the vlogs will get lots of views. 500k on one vid? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe the vibe coding vlogs in Bangkok. How it works. Rules. 1, 2, 3. Now we just wait a bit until it all gets done. We'll probably change these later on, but just that we have them made. Or that we have something and then we can always like replace them. These aren't that great because they're also too wide in space. But I think AI can cut them off. Pretty sure. We'll make it do that. Then this. These visuals it's generating me aren't that great, but I can always replace them later, and then I just know that they're like in place, and I can just easily switch them out. Strange. Add a box like this in the middle with like friends, and where the badges text was before. Okay, leaderboard. Okay, now we wait. What I do find interesting is like the Claude Corp or whatever it's called. I'm not gonna do it, but for anybody that would try it, it does seem interesting. For me currently not, but the Claude Corp, like I saw it before, it was like, it happened around when Fable 5 was pulled out. But I think if Fable 5 was still here, it would have gotten more attention. It's like people hire AI whisperers. So if you're like really good in AI, a company will hire you and you will then work with them for the coming 12 months and live with them and just do everything AI generated and make their AI workflow, website, so on, so on. But I do find it interesting. You can also go and check it out for yourself, the Claude Code, maybe apply. But it's just like a paid internship that you can vibe code pretty much. But you do need to like relocate and like get American visa to like get into the Claude Corp. Alright, good enough. No, we'll upload and we'll go from there. Images for the banners of the embeds. Normally the file shouldn't be too large. We'll see. Let me see if this works. Okay. Now we'll go here and double check. 4 boxes, nice. And okay. On the direct homepage, on the public homepage, the left video of Tommy's channel you keep, then the 4 bullet boxes, and then on the right, you'll copy the exact same layout the Tommy video has with the exact same layout, but you'll put a video of my channel, and I'll send you now the link. That way I can like easily follow. I'm like setting it up so we can easily like switch in between tabs without like bothering the stream too much or like interrupting the stream too much. He's now fixing this, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. I'll probably close this one, but I might need it after Visual Center. They are in the GitHub. And if there's anything else you need to have added in the AI itself, you let me know. Also, the XBot, Discord bot, XP secret, everything, you will give me at the end. And normally, DVC API based and the link URL should have gotten. All the steps I need to do after you give me. Oh, I need to go to my other account, I think. But I remember setting it up here. Just gonna do it on my other tab. And just need to, yeah, here it's logged then. Let me see, go to app, bots, and I can fix it in a few or add some stuff. And he has this. In Railway, the tokens are normally already set up. Yeah, I know I closed this. I see a client ID, Discord ID, and YouTube ID. But the YouTube ID is, I think, not necessary because we will need to make sure it can easily do my channel and then also my coworker / co-founder's channel. The one that currently is signed is of Tommy Yip. You double check that that will still work. And then I'll also give you my channel link because I never gave you it as far as I remember. Now we just wait until it's all done. We'll need to see when he's done, because this takes a bit, and then we do this. Now we'll need to see what else. Now we wait a bit, but I might open Vital and work on that on the side. But I might do that after. Once this is done, I'll focus fully on that. Or I'll fully on that and then I just run down $Replit in the meanwhile. Show what muscles used. But I'll check then. If you also see the AI is done, then we let this one continue. Ah, nice, nice. Oh, so you hate Argentina, man, or the guy? Yeah, I don't really. But if you're a Ronaldo fan, I do understand that. Because of Messi's on that team. Also, I see this one is doing it, so all good. What is the score currently? Let me check. FIFA World Cup score 1-0. Can't you just give me a full prompt so I can hand off it to the web AI, and then he can add it into the Supabase and everything, and all the things I will need to manually add in the Discord developer console and Railway, I will do. It's almost done, I just need to define steps. But I'm like linking it also that the XP, because I'm gonna do a little bit of XP. It's like when you type a message or in the voice chat, it gets tracked. And that's also linked to the Dog Vibe Club XP on the website. So that's the main part why it's taking a bit longer. And this I might like make stop spinning, like. On/me, make sure that the world globe stops spinning. Thank you. But no, the guide Discord bot is almost done. It's just a few small things I need to add. And then he's fully up and running. Let me see, okay, all good. Well, this token is not really important. This is the second link. The web AI is working, I'll let you know when it's done. The railway variable, I will see. Is it, I'm currently streaming, is it bad if somebody saw the token? Well, I'm gonna change it anyway, but can I just use that secret or then better make a new one? It's currently not active anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new one anyway. I don't know, I assume it's an important, well, the secrets, it says secret next to it, so I'll just make a new one. I don't really mind if somebody, or well, people could technically give themselves free XP if they have it, so I'll change it. I'll do that, and I'll double check where's the... Okay, stream mode is working. Nice. Nice, nice. I wanted to do the pop-up here. check why this gave me an internal error on the onboarding. It's probably because I didn't fill everything in, but then don't say internal error, just say, you need to fill everything as in. And add like the, let me see where the icon is, this thing. For where it's required, to make it very clear, maybe even make it like the purple color, so it's very clear, this is mandatory. And we'll do some other changes on this after, but first fix this, and then we'll do the other changes on the onboarding in a few. Okay, this is all good. I'll open Google Stitch because I might do Vital in a few, or in like 1 hour or so when I did some more of the DVC. We already see what it made. What's that? How to plan this Claude? What plan is it? I'm on the 20x. I recently, right here. I'm on the 20x. I recently bought it on stream. But yeah, it is worth it. It's very expensive. I've seen you before in Tommy's stream, I think. But no, it's very expensive, but definitely worth it. 100% worth price. I do, if you have projects, the guy, I would add them in your portfolio website, maybe a photo of yourself, but that's not, if you're doing real client work, it's always better if you just have a photo or just AI generated photo. But definitely do add your former work, just doesn't need to be client work, just personal projects, you can always link. Let me see, because I have multiple portfolio. No, what do you mean bot again? It's the old 20x, or what do you mean? I don't have multiple accounts 20x, if that's what you mean. Where even is my agency site? Here. Do I need to log into my Vercel? Why would I buy it again? Or what do you mean? Let me see. This one is also good. Yeah, because I didn't really understand what you mean, but no, it's the same one I had last month. Well, last month, 20 days or 15 days ago, I think I bought it. But nah, definitely worth the price. Just for the extra tokens. Currently, yeah, well, Fable 5 ain't here. But the days I got to use Fable 5, it was worth it. But no, portfolio website, or else not really portfolio, but agency website. This one I made, but I made it like in brutal nihilism because I wanted it special and not boring. This I need to change. Your photos. I made this some while back. But I need to like wait for until the SEO picks up anyway. So I just wanted it online already so I could like get domain authority. Okay, let me see. No, wait for a bit. I'm more excited to work on Vital currently, but I do want to fix and do some more changes on DVC, on the Dollar Vibe Club. I will work on Dollar Vibe Club every day for a few hours. And if anybody has recommendations on what to add, or you like find something, you let me know. But do note we're still in beta, so some things will still be added, like later on. Test. Okay, if I do that, I think camera might stop working in the, what's it called? Streamlabs, so I won't test that. Yeah, this doesn't work yet, but it's decent. Just testing, looking a bit, seeing how. Nah, but this is nice. But for now you can remove the onboarding, okay. I think Discord bot is almost ready, and I'll just need to do the railway variables and get it all sorted. But first this one needs to do everything, and then we all good. And then the Discord bot also, I just need to make sure it's secure, but already did that, so. Then the XP is connected to the website, and then if you're like in the VC or sending messages in Discord, you get XP. Normally. Okay, 3 minutes 40. Currently just attending the events and posting in the classrooms. But there's currently nothing rewards or linked to it, but it's now just joining the groups and engaging a bit in them. But they're currently not that active as the Discord. But it's mainly when we host classrooms in here. We haven't done one in a bit, but normally we do. Then we have just like 2 people talking, explaining, and if you join, you'll get XP. And then you can like level up in here. You have like multiple ranks. I currently disabled the leaderboard, but you will see what I mean. I can find that. This is linked to it. I'm now currently level 1 on this account, but then you like get more and more badges. But we'll make something nice like Duolingo style and how it works. The AI setup, the web AI setup, everything normally, you can check it. Okay, let me see. see. Alright, all good. Claude sent me a message. Crazy. Let me check my agenda because I think somebody booked a call for later. But I'm also messing around with Google Stitch a bit, just to see what he can do. Well, it's just messing around with the basic prompts, because it's like the preset prompts. These ones aren't that great, but normally Google Stitch is a bit better. Maybe it's because I like use the preset response. And also all the ones new in the chat, do say hi. And all the ones also currently do subscribe and like to stream. It helps a lot on YouTube. But definitely also say hi in the chat and let me know what you're building, where you're from. And join the Dollar Vibe Club. Soon we'll do much more activities there. Also, giveaways we're planning, we'll still need to see how exactly certain things, but we're planning to also do more PDFs, like do more teaching. But currently we have one of the best Fiverr PDFs, oh well, for sure. In the server in the Discord freelance game, the Fiverr PDF is the best one there is. So we're like, to learn Fiverr, that PDF is the only thing you need, pretty much, and just discipline on how to set it all up. Or just to set it all up. Just a step-by-step plan for Fiverr. Okay, it is running. Commit. Nice. I do feel that the AI does seem very slow, or like slower than it was before. But I don't know why or how. So let me check how the super base is built. Okay. When they click the setup profile button, it will go to a separate page. They can still see all the menus and everything, like left, top, right, but it's just like a different page. Do you understand? And yeah, just remove all the current pop-ups except in the maps and the lobbies. No, the next super site is correctly built and ready to remain in life. You take moderation, and I'll wait until to do the variables. Also, normally you already had like Tommy's YouTube channel link, it was already in the code. But you just do all the else and I'll do the variables as last. Didn't copy my message. Let me see, we'll go here. No, well, I can just copy it like this. These are the two channels we need, so do set them up. Then after, my codex is like on the lower plan. I should have like done this before, but because the reset limit is like, let me see. I don't actually know if it's hourly or when I like start coding in it. What's this? Bats. Didn't even know this was a thing. We'll take null. Oh, what the? That looks like fucking Malwag. This looks truly like Malwag or something for a moment. What can you do? Like what's your purpose, null? Like, this reminds me of malware of some sorts. I'll keep you here, but... Or well, this one is like original. Oh, it's like a walking animation. But what do you do? Like, what does he do? That's the question. It's cool though, I might make my own one. But I'll take this one for now. What did I want to do? Usage, profile, general. We wing it. Yeah, look at this. This is cool though. We'll put him here somewhere, like. But can he do something, like? I have Envato to use it. Or you can do biodigital. If it's free, you can use it. But I do want the premium SFG muscle selector, so it's also easier for you and it looks nicer. What? Okay, this is peak. I see potential in this. Ah, you missed it. Yeah, I think... What is the usage? Like, I was just too distracted by this. This does look cool, I didn't know it had that. Here, it can work. But I do want to use the null one. Profile. Okay, I saw it on the pro here. But it's like not correct, it's not nicely shown, in my opinion. But bats. Does null have like a nicer animation? What does Hoots do? I might make my own. Actually, now I think of it, I might make my own just for the love of the game. For now, we'll just take the Codex one. Just because he's the original, we'll put him here. Oh, you can like reply that way. I didn't even know this was a thing, like, until just now. Like... Nah, this is nice though. I am gonna make him a bit... Where do we put him on the screen? Now I think of it, I might make one of this just for my own over the Doll Vibe Club, just for the nice icon. Yes, and like sometimes like standing a bit still when he's not working. But interesting. No, Claude should also make something like this, but with their mascot. Like, sometimes you see the mascot here, but only when you're not coding. It would be cool if you could, like, enable it. It probably is somewhere in the settings, but I just never saw it. Or not, but who knows. Nope. Well, it's probably gold different, but who knows. He's fixing this. What? What URL? Wait. Yeah, no, Tommy is very safe. Wait, I'm gonna disable streamer mode in Discord. But I saw your site before. It's the flame one, right? This. I'm opening it because I know it's not gonna do anything. Like, and I do like it. If you fully coded it yourself, it's nice. But I do recommend add some things with vibe coding, just like make the design a bit nicer. In my opinion, like certain things, but it is nice though. Especially if you fully coded it yourself. I'm not a coder at all. Maybe visual design. I just sold WordPress websites in high school. Like in high school, I was just selling WordPress websites and just design. Or well, selling. So is a big word. Selling, I wouldn't even call it that. Just on the side, just like just buy some random stuff. Gonna go. This is the Ascent tier list. Ah, okay. Let me see if it loads. When the tier list website is done, do let me know. I'm going to check this one. Okay. Ah, nice. When the changes are done, let me know and I'll take a look. What do I need to put there? Like, I'm currently on stream, but you give me the exact things I need to put into Railway and I'll do it off stream. Just for you, just for you. I think I'm gonna just put the null thing there, like you should be coding, but let me see. Profile bats. Fireball also seems interesting. We'll add null. Just because I know if Tommy sees it, he'll be like, what is that? But we'll add it like here, very big that everyone can see. The mascot is nice though. Just wish you like kept working. Because he is working on that, but you know, for the love of the game, when we're done with the changes, I will make my own sprite because I know how this works. I'm pretty sure I can generate me something nice for sprites really quick. The Baked OS is still a secret project, the guy. It's still a secret project. Or you mean like added in the features? That I should do, or like that we should do. And later we'll open source Baked OS, but like when it's fully done. What do I type in Envato to find this? He's working, so they're like, but it's like, what bats do we have? Let me see. How can you create your own bats? Yeah, and we still need to add all the features anyway. Like, it's not that. Back to app. Oh. Wait, chat. Yeah, it's from me and Tommy. Like, currently it's disabled, doesn't work. It used to work. But then but most of it isn't fully active yet. But soon. It's still in the closed beta, but soon. What is this? Here. Codex. We'll focus on codex in a few, like, one moment. I need to make sure I don't leak the variables, because I don't want to need to, like, put down the Discord bot, because somebody took the credentials. Hey, you generate me the keys and I'll copy paste them. Well, currently it's a website, but a lot of people don't see it but use a URL. Or well, there's multiple URLs. But it's not, it's a secret project, secret prototype. But no, it's just currently a web URL, it's not working. We're gonna make it work later on, but... Can emote, nice. Yeah, it's on me if it's get leaked. Yeah. Here, and then here. One moment, I'm like putting up the variable. Don't you have Supabase access to like do it? Okay, I used your exact key, but can't you do it in Supabase? You have the full access. Yeah, sorry, I need to do this off stream, but like, AI, lock in. Please, like. Here. Nah, but soon we'll like make it fully work and nicer. But we'll probably be on the glasses, or, well, not on the Meta glasses, but on the other company that we might partner with. I can't say the name. Or that Tommy will partner with, and then we'll include the Dog Vibe Club Baked OS with the glasses. Yeah, I'll make it, man. Okay, now we need to rotate it again. Give me it again on stream, and then just give me a full prompt so the other AI will fix it in the Supabase. I know it could like be easier if I open it like on a different screen, but that wouldn't be fun. Here, dashboard, here. Codex. But well, I'm like in the mood to make the Vital app, but just a few more changes. In DVC. And I'm gonna stream for another few hours anyway, so. Here. Does it leak anything? Probably not. And I don't care if it sees my city. It's not even true. We'll see what my network speed is. It doesn't even show my real location. This is fake. It's not even my IP, because I know it's from the top of my hat. It's not my IP. It's not my IP address even. Because it's a different one, I'm pretty sure. Nah, we safe. They're just gonna go to the Proximus office. Then you're just like knocking at the telecom, or well, not telecom. Whatever they're called. Then you're just at the Wi-Fi provider. Okay. The key rotated, all good. Okay, never show me the Discord key again, unless I specifically ask. And I hope the key was also in the prompt. Minus 10 GBS? Gigabyte. But are you on like the Ethernet cable? So let me check something. Super base on the left. Just so I can like check. Nah, but I know Tachi, or KG Tachi, he chill. No, my speed is like that. Are you on an Ethernet cable, or how? Very fast but expensive. I also need, or what are they called? Telenet or Proximus? I forgot who or what their name is. But they have like a new thing and you need to change subscriptions, so that'll like take a higher plan, probably. It's like, they make everything custom now. So instead of like having the base $20, $50, for each person it will be different. And then you can like talk with them and say, I do this, and then they'll give you a specific price. Yeah, well, but no, it's possible, but like, what do you do with it? If this thing... Okay, good. I don't need to like open it again. The AI server's boss? Yeah, you're the final boss for the AI servers. What do you even use the 10 GB Ethernet cable with my modern... But nice though. Well, I'm happy with my current Wi-Fi. I wouldn't need anything like maybe a bit higher for if I download stuff, but still. But maybe later on when Proximus or Spotted or Telenet or whatever they're called changes the whole business model, then I'll upgrade the Wi-Fi. What are you doing? This is okay, I assume. Why can't I copy the screen? I do something simple to run pod. I have a bunch of RTX. Nice. But how or why exactly? Wait, what is run pod exactly? Oh, on demand. Nice. Do you make money from it? If I may ask. Why can't I copy the image? But I'll assume he understands. You can merge and deploy, just make sure that you don't mess up any other merges and deploys. Because another AI is working on the same GitHub as you, but not on this. He's working on like page layouts or something. Yeah, rent them for $2 an hour, nice. And how many did you have exactly? And how many do you have? Or like how many in total? But now that is nice though if you just get free income from it. Or well, passive income, I mean. They null thing, not doing anything. I'll make my own sprites because I saw the option in Codex after. I have 11 of them. Nice, 22 an hour, 22 bucks an hour. Is the power cost expensive, like the electricity bill? Or what is like the break even, or if you know, like on the top of your head? Yeah, GPUs and RAM sadly doubled. Or well, RAM is I think triple now, not sure. I'm gonna do a bit of a rundown on this. But if anybody has community features, you can let me know. Certain of these things you don't see because these are just for me or for the admins. Most of it is fixed, only some small things. Settings. I lose 20 cents out of the 2. Okay, that's nice though. It could be worse. Visual glitch on the account hub left icon. Can you please double check it and fix it? Like on the light mode, dark mode, it's a bit glitched. Just make sure on dark mode it's also the white/beige color. Okay. I hope, because the AI told me, or like here the PR merge, I hope they don't mess up each other's code in some way or form, but should be fine. Try and make the portfolio text a bit smaller here, because you can see the portfolio sticks against the URL. I just keep yours and Tommy stream. Is Tommy also streaming currently? Oh, on the GPU things. The bot, or is it actually allowed? The bot, or I know some people pay for views, but it's like officially. Made it then. No, he's not. I mean, like, I just. Okay, nice. Nah, thanks though. Thanks for the support. Also, I'm like thinking for ideas to add, so that's why I'm also sometimes quiet. I'm like thinking what I can still add here. But well, the resume is nice though, because once the DVC is like recognized, it's gonna be like LinkedIn or kinda, or like guns or .gg or whatever you want to call it, or not .gg, but like, well, this I need to fix now I see this. And make sure when people go on the portfolio page, it's like currently now white on the pages. This is okay, this I need to update, this is also glitch. It's like white on white, this I will fully fix. Share your profile on the /resume page on dark mode also is white on beige, or like white on white, so please make sure that isn't anywhere else, so that all the text is very readable. It's not spinning up as many agents as I want to, and these are all old ones by the looks of it. Feel free to spin up as many agents as you want. Let me see. Alright, nice. Send me the link then after the guy in just Discord and I'll check it. And then after this, we're gonna use Google Stitch and all the others. Also, let me see. While I'm checking, because I need to do this anyway for my health app. If I can like find a good SFG. Can I folder on SFG? Graphics, categories. I forgot which thing it is where I like need it from. I'll just do it like this. Sometimes you can like search it better. Okay, this is what I need. This is animation. This is... Normally it should be in Vado. Video templates I can also use in my code, so that won't be a problem. Sometimes when you do this, it's literally there, just copy paste directly. Okay, nope. Because I forgot how the filters work in this thing. Because I forgot, normally there's somewhere here where you can filter in the file type, but I don't see SFG or the AI or EPS. I'm gonna try, yeah, 3D, it won't be graphics normally. But we're struggling here too much, but I need to wait until the AI finishes anyway. can only find like paid versions that are code, but like maybe with luck, if I go here, CMS templates, interactive human body. And that are paid. Like if they were free, then I could do it. Like I have the subscription in Envato, but I cannot find it in the free thing I paid for. So we'll need to find a different way. Or can you not use the bio thing, the bio digital? We would just need a good way to have one. That's just it. We just need to find a good thing. Or if you can scour Envato, because I have the subscription, if you can find the download link. There's just too much on here. It will probably be in some of these files, but where I wouldn't know. I know it's open source because everybody uses the same thing. I just need to find out which one. And I just need to check the MIT license. But I did find this or something like this before. But we'll ask Claude Code. For the Vital app. I'll just put a screen here and then you all can see. For the Vital app, so what I need is like a human diagram, either SFG, AI, or just like in code, just in CS code, like a human diagram for the muscles that is like an easily color. Okay, this is the front, you're doing chest, and you're also targeting the arms. That's like red is the main target, yellow is the main target. That the AI can easily do this and everything. Please scour, because normally there's something open source that everybody uses, and I need that. So scour the internet for me and find me the open source diagram. If you're not fully 100% sure in what I need, you ask me. No day, we'll see. I'll put this one like in the corner here. And I'll make like a DVC version, but how should the mascot look of the Dollar Vibe Club? Okay. I hope Chat or Claude is cooking, because I cannot use. I'm not using that at the moment. What's this? By Hichman Elsby. Okay, this is just what I needed. This is what I needed. One Claude search and I found it. Now let me see if the license. Okay, MIT license. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I am grateful you're... Why did I get calls? Here, this is the exact code. And just when the people select female or male, just like use the male or female model depending on what their gender is. Well, do I add like the non-binary option in my app? That's the question. Or am I legally required to now? We'll see, but there's only the female and male model here, so. But nice, nice. Ah, thank you. I'll use this, but do you also have other ones? Because this is like a male and female. Do you also have just one for, in general, like universal? Is it backend IP? Ah, okay. Let me see. Nice, nice. It does look nice already. What's this? Netbot, Crystal, Maze. Is it for your own Minecraft server, or which one? Or will everybody be able to use it? Player in my Tether skill. Nice. You hand coded it or also vibe coded? Because I saw you also do manual coding. So I'm just curious. Also, let me see. But I would change like the top with what's called like with like the arc, with like the arch and the top left top guides. That's like a bit more smooth. Ah, nice man, nice. Long ago since I played that game, or else I might play more games soon, but then I'll probably stream them. But I'll probably do it via a GeForce because this Mac Mini cannot run games. Or it's just I cannot download Steam, then I like need GeForce to like do anything. What is Claude 3 doing? Open source, truly something beautiful. Like, okay, no, this took some more shit, kinda. I'll see what one I'll use. I did say I asked to see as well. Ah, okay, nice. I'll probably use the other model, but still, nice. Open source, truly a saver. I should like use more, well, not open source, but like, you have so much code for backends that you can find online that's also MIT licensed, so then it like helps you speedrun or like helps you complete projects without needing to fully vibe code it. Or well, you make AI vibe code it, but you already like give it existing code. This is also nice though. The Envato templates truly are goated. But in my opinion, I can make, if I like lock in, I can make better designs than some of these. Oh, this no. For example, this one, this one, this one. I can make better designs than most of these, but it's just nice to like have a starting point. This menu is nice, or well, nice. The images mainly, just this one for example. Okay. I think I might do some because I've never seen anybody do this yet, but I know like people have like the malware, or not malware, but like top left, top guy, or bottom left, things like this, but not for vibe coding. I might just make a few sprites, put them like here, here, and then just let them code. I'll definitely also still keep using the boxes, but... Ah, nice. Let me double check. I'll do it off stream though. Just to not leak. But well, I don't think anybody's gonna raid or do something currently. Where in the top it will pop. Well, and doesn't seem to work yet for me at least. Strange. Oh, the AI is taking its time though. Both of them. Oh, and the other one. I think I saw it in the other one though. But I'll check it in a few. I'm now doing this, chest, this. Ah, okay. Spreading locally. Alright. Can I add multiple ones? I'm curious. I find the wonder nobody has yet said something in the chat about this. Like, I didn't know that this was even a thing until a few minutes ago. So I'll make like a nice dollar vibe clip one. Okay. Your next step. This is read. Oh, or well, that's I don't know. Let me double check just so I don't leak anything. I put the Discord bot XP secret in it. What else do I still need to do? Because like I need the AI to help me sometimes step by step because I don't know a lot about the backend related stuff. Also push and merge. By the way, I see that like on the slash me next to the country, the globe is still like spinning. One moment while I make the bot load. I think we might need to be switching to Codex. Like Codex has the more impressive feature. Like this is, oh well, impressive. Like you could make this yourself, but it's fun that's like built in. Yeah, it's adding the muscle map, so all good. I'm probably maybe gonna like take the non-binary muscle map just so that it's easier to do and like update. Even though it's a bit less detailed on certain parts, I suppose. Well, it's this one, Gavin. I'm probably gonna still be streaming for a couple of hours. I think at another 3 or 2 hours or something. Another 2-3 hours. Like, for example, this one is nice, but it doesn't have a back as far as I see. That would need a back also. Nah, I'm still live for a bit, like at least a few hours. But I'm going to switch project though. I'm not gonna be working on the Dog Vibe Lab the whole time. I'm gonna work on Vital too. But also connect, I'm waiting till this one is done. Do it now. Where do I need to put the secret? In Versal or in Superbase? And what else do I need to do? It's like already in the railroad, so what else? Wait, before I do something, yes, and don't ask. Here, AI. Well, AI is schizo, you don't need anything in here, like. Mother doesn't explain where the variable moet blijft. Oh, here. I'll just throw it in here because he's unclear. And normally you should have access to it. Like all the former AIs, we were just able to add and do things in Versal, I mean. Let me quickly copy the variable. Here, I added it in Versal. It's gonna be probably redeployed in a few. Is there anything else I need? Crazy. The AI is slacking, all I can say. How much tokens do I have before I burn everything on off stream or off screen? Usage and billing. We're already 50% through, but it resets in like 1 hour, so we have time, I think if or I might even get the 5x on ChatGPT. Like ChatGPT might have convinced me, or like Codex, because it's all in one. Claude is good, but oh wow, Claude also has everything all in one, but it's a bit different. But I might get the 5x on ChatGPT. Not today though. Okay, since when can Codex test my app? Crazy. Like, he's now testing it a bit. I'll continue more on it on stream after, but. What is the linking? What do you mean with the linking? Ah, the link Discord. Can't you fully do that, or what do I need to do for it to work, the link Discord? But that we could also do later. Is the match already over? 90 minutes. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not really, like, I don't know, I don't really mind who wins. I don't really have a favorite team. Maybe Belgium, but I don't really follow. Or well, between Austria or Argentina, I mean. Here, final prompt, and then we're done with the Dollar Vibe Club for today. I might do a quick rundown of everything, but we have most of it, if not all. We'll make this one. Can I make you bigger? No. This is the largest he gets. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, the Discord XP works, and then later on I'll connect it fully. I'll put like a note to self in this thing. Note to self. Add client ID and everything in Vercel so the Discord can like be fully connected, that people can log in with their Discord and connect it to the Dollar Vibe Club. Discord login I might not do. Discord connect I will do. But I'm not gonna do Discord login probably. But we just on stream, so we're taking it slow. Otherwise, I normally have multiple tabs open, like I'm in like then 5 tabs or something. But I need to see, because I do prefer Codex to view it visually, but I think I have an ID. Like, I'm gonna let Claude Code, or I could use localhost to just open it, but like, I prefer if it's like this. I'll show you all that I can easily see it without like needing to open it in my browser that's already nicely framed and everything. So I'll probably use Claude Code to edit and just Codex to open this for me, or just keep it open. I just should find out if there's a way. I think I can do it via like BetaOS with like sprites, but we'll need to see. First off, can I have multiple tabs open? No. It's in this goddamn skill file. But... okay. So we make the other Claude make a mascot. Claude Code. Or a Claude. You know the Dollar Vibe Club, the DVC. I need like a nice mascot made. And normally you have like enough context to know what the Dollar Vibe Club is. What kind of mascot do you recommend we make? So it's like gonna be a little mascot slash pets, and like top left he will make and just type. He will just like, for when the AI is coding, he will just like be on his desk typing or something. You get what I mean? Like, you don't need to explain what he's gonna be doing. That the other AI will make and generate. I just need to like have a general idea of how he will look, the mascot. You know what am I doing? I can just do this. Some extra info. Look at the attached document and fully read it, and then you'll get a better idea of what and how and everything. If it's a doc, it could be the Dollar Vibe doc. That's a nice idea though. It reminds me of like Big Dave when we still had that company, or our company, when crypto still was a thing. We had a dog called Dave. We'll see. We'll see what the AI recommends, what the one and only Claude says. Because I've been talking about Claude, or talking with Claude for who knows how much about the Dollar Vibe Club. That's okay. It's probably gonna be like the cat. DVC rubber ducks. That could be too. We'll see. Let me see what he says. What time is it then in your country? Or were you shouting or what? Just the people outside probably. It's gonna either be the money cat or a dog. We'll see. But why can't we do a dollar bill? Wouldn't it be possible, just like a dollar bill in some way or form? But yeah, money cat is better though. I do think the money cat is the way to go. Before you generate me full prompt, just first answer me. 1 AM. Well, then I would sleep. If your dad says to sleep, I would listen to him though. Especially, don't you have like an exam in the morning, ICT or whatever it was? Because then I would do it though, or just go to sleep sooner or later. We'll see. We'll see if the AI can do the dollar bill, because that's the most fitting. But it needs to be Dollar Vibe Club themed. Like, what can we add so it like is Dollar Vibe Club DVC themed? Transcript error. It's always a transcript error. Like, just the Dollar Vibe Club. I won't sleep. I'll study at 6 AM. Crazy. Nah, but I would sleep though. If you haven't slept in the day before, I would sleep. Because sleep is important though. Because I think I sleep every day at least 8 hours, sometimes 8 and that, or well, 7 to 8 hours every day. But mostly 7, 8, in between that. Okay, we'll see what he can do. If I'm impressed with this, I'll keep him here in the left always. This one is really taking its time, man. Crazy. I'll see. I'll trust the AI that he generates me a nice pet or like mascot. Because I like this one, but he's like a bit too glitched at certain parts. Also, if you see, I think this is supposed to be emergent. What is the logo from? Or well, maybe just like the O with the thing through it, but I don't know. I don't know. I would say like looks like a planet with a ring around it, but or just like is a zero with like the dash through it. Also, I'm talking about this thing here, by the way, like in the bottom left. I've got a manifest and base generated prompt. Nice. It looks a bit cursed, but we'll see. We'll see. I trust in the AI that he knows what to do. Also, for all the ones new in the chat, do say hi. Let me know where you're from and what you're currently building. Also, do not forget to like and subscribe to the stream if you haven't already. Nice. But once this prompt is done, we'll do the Vital app and then also just see for the mascot. I'll change the music also to copper or basswood, we'll see. Okay, nice guy. What are you still gonna add? But now, when your site is fully live and I can show, do let me know or just send me in the Discord. It's a pet, like I'm now making a new one. But you're the first one to notice, Johnny. I'm also gonna see if this one will be decent or not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how glitched it will be. But it's like linked with the Codex AI. So when he works, like when the AI is working, this thing animates and like does stuff. You'll see all the animations it has. Now I'm making like a new one for the Dollar Vibe Clip. I'll like make a few. I'll make one for the Dollar Vibe Clip, one for Vital. Like for each project, I'll make one. I'll probably update the DVC Dollar Vibe Clip one. It's now just cat, but I'm not a fan of it. But I'm first gonna see how it looks. Sometimes he like doesn't animate himself though, but I think that's because the agent is just loading or searching something. Okay, I should have like mentioned its pixels, so I think it's gonna make something really cursed, like, but we'll see. Okay, I think we did everything for the Dollar Vibe Clip, pretty much. I'll check. Oh. Misinput. Posts, if I can find my account here. Timeline. Yeah, okay, everything is built in. Okay, and it's gonna be Vital. I do need to do some changes on the Replit anyway, but I'll make the website a bit nicer. I made this on the build. It's nice, but it could be better. For example, I forgot the favicon. No, it's in my different department. On dark mode and check profile. Yeah, I think I saw that already. Let me see. Doll Replit. Ah, yeah, those corners. I forgot about those. I'll do some fine tuning. I'll just be on the Vibe Club looking around a bit and fine tuning. Make sure the left and top corners like have a bit of a glitch. It's on a lot of the pages. Please double check and fix it. Profile drop down. Yeah. Well, what is the problem on this page? So here. Yeah, I know it's uneven. If it's this, it will just stay uneven for a bit. Yo, what's up, Lewis? I still have no clue. I remember you, but I have no clue what Phimosis is or what it. But I do know that's not my name. That I do know. Ah, okay, wait, he's done, I think. No. Yeah, but might not be loaded yet. The guy, if it. Or well, wait, is it deployed URL, so it shouldn't. It should be loaded, who knows? Check something. Chat, it didn't show that. Yeah, but I have it on live chat, I think that's why. But I just have it on live chat so I can see all messages. Okay, come on AI, lock in, but I already know it's gonna be cursed, like what it's gonna generate. You know what, I'll also generate another mascot. Hatch. I'll tell Claude to like, okay, now we need another mascot, pixelated, like dollar bill. Just a dollar bill vibe. Just a dollar bill, and just make sure that the dollar bill just add like legs and arms or something. Or just do a gold coin. Just a gold coin or something. You figure it out. I'll close this. Have I tried ponytail yet? First time I hear of that, even. Also, why is my chat not showing up in here? I'll search what it is, but I have no clue. This is the first time I hear of it. Ponytail AI. Ah, this thing. Yeah, I've heard of it, but not used it. Ah, yeah, the caveman. I might try it. Yeah, it saves me credits, and apparently it makes some better code or like lazy code, but the thing is I don't need credits. For Claude I have unlimited credits now. So that's not what I'm worried about per se. Who made this? Dietrich Gebert. Nice. Come on, Codex, make the cat, come on. It will probably take a while, so already load up all the vital tabs I need. Can you do a full rundown for me? Also, we added something new, like for exercises that you can like swipe left or right like a dating app. So please double check that. Ah, nice, the guy. On what exactly? On the Discord or on what? Just do a full rundown, don't edit anything visually yet, just a full rundown in code. Yeah, we don't need it anymore. We have unlimited credits on the 20x. Unlimited Claude credits. But maybe I will use it, but I don't think I can do in Codex. Ah, nice. Yeah, I can't even see that. Let me see. Yeah, you're currently the top one after Tommy. First. Oh yeah, top one and then it's Tommy, I mean. Also, Johnny, if you have an ID for the mascot for Dollar Vibe Club, let me know. But I'll make the coin. The cat is now being generated. And I'll probably also make a dog, just in remembrance of Dave. Like, long story, but we had like a company, Big Dave, it was like crypto or company. Big Dave, we did like crypto and we had like a dog called Dave. I wonder how Dave the dog is now. He's somewhere in Thailand, or it's like a jungle dog, or whatever you want to call it. It's just like a dog you find in the jungle and Tommy took him home or something. The lore is strange. Lore is strange. But I'm gonna probably make, because this is the first time I saw this, I'll probably make a different mascot for each project. Yeah, I like the cat too, but I'm like scared that the cat will like look really cursed. Or like, we will see. This is the first time I'm doing this, so I don't have high hopes, but we'll see. So let me double check this. Can I? Okay, I see potential in this. Search, create. Same, yeah, it's the style I was going for. But I don't know, it just gives a bit of abnormal. It's like a different cat on each photo, almost. Like, with this one, I know this is like a pre-made one, so they probably took time with this to make it. You also see when this one switches. Okay, well, now he's not doing it, just showing these two frames, but I did also know you can visit you from my... We'll check. Let me see. Okay, to show on stream. Oh well, this one I can show on stream normally. Let me see the portfolio. Oh, it still goes to the Discord invite. Is it this one here? Okay, nice. Nah, this is nice though. If you just vibe code this for a server, that's nice. Right. This one did a full rundown. Anything you recommend we can do better, like backend wise or front-end wise, or anything you recommend we add? Or if anything you can like clean up the code if you see some stuff. Also, if there's de-attached code, do not delete it. It might be like just that we de-enabled it or something. But maybe there's probably like notes everywhere. There's like an MD file, there's so many notes, probably just clean up some stuff. Clean up, make sure the code is clean and everything. Sometimes you need to do this and just do it on ultra code. And then gives less schizophrenic movements sometimes for the AI. Like less schizo. Hatching the fortune cat. Okay, we'll see. Wat was Yes, this is made for mobile, but I'm just checking it. Or I'm gonna check it this way. I'll probably change the premium screen. But it's already looking nice, so. Oh, it is local host, so it won't work anyway. This I'll need to make a bit better. This is okay. This needs to be nicer for like the common, for the non-gym bros. But you can also ask the AI coach and then he can like change it for you. Change the music to electronic. He has a question for me, I see. Okay, never mind, it's just working. Okay, the cat is almost done apparently. He's almost done. Okay, this is done, so I'll just do this. I am really curious if it like makes it pixelated like this one or if it's just gonna be like this. I do see like the hair, like the colors go like left, right on the cat. Who knows, who knows. Cleanup is done, I'm doing the last file / JSON, check the soda final. Okay, okay. I hope it's locked in. I'll put this one also on ultra code, like we have unlimited tokens anyway. Just doing the last cleanup. I have like large or just big hopes for this, but also on a bit. I know it's gonna look cursed because I know this one is refined and this one also looks bad at some time. Like if you look, now it's only doing these two animations, but the logos and colors change. Okay. Nah, we're not gonna make a cat version of me. Maybe later, but not now. No cat version of, no Neko version of me. Could be worse, it could be worse. To be honest, it could be much worse. The cat doesn't look that bad. And I'm also making this one. This might look better because this one's like a bit pixelated. Maybe, well, maybe make something like that. I have like photos and like loaded in, then the AI can generate something. I want them to code for like long hair cats. Yeah, we'll see. But that, I'll probably make one for myself. But I do want to do like something nice, also included with Baked OS for like each project its own mascot. Just for the fun of it. And also it wasn't that hard to make. Like it's fully one prompt and it works. It does take a while though, but I'm also on the cheap plan, or the $20 plan, so. Hey, maybe we can re-include this. Don't delete. Maybe we can re-include certain stuff, if that's possible. And just keep it, but make sure it's like nicely separated. Don't delete it. Maybe we can reuse it for later or something. And also we will need extra exercises, but we will need to see. We will need to see. Like for now, just clean it up and like a nice file. Don't delete anything. And also I'll send you something open source so you can add even more exercises. What do you mean? But it's not just coding, it just be. Well, the AI will still need to code it or like generate it like this. We'll see, we'll see. Also, this is nice though. Can the cat do some different animations? Like we made all the animations, he's now just the default stance and then the work stance. Oh wait, now I understand the problem. I should have told it to add a computer. When it's working, make sure it has a computer. Also, we'll do a different style of a character. Oh, it has whisper flow clone. What is the whisper flow clone? Lemon or? Send me the link, Johnny. Spokenly. I'll check it out. Spokenly. We'll see, we'll see. Let me see, flame goaded here. Misinput. Peak. Also, let me see. But I should have added computer. Like, I'm thinking, what character can we still add? Okay, but also when they are working, like add more computer vibe. Okay, next one is like sprites. Like a sprite, like just pixelated sprites. Like not a sprite, you know what I mean, like from the document. Just like a hooded figure, cyberpunk style, like a hoodie on. I'm thinking. And tell the AI to first give me a few options to choose from, but like definitely a hooded guy and then just working on like cyberpunk hacker vibe, just like hooded guy working on the laptop for most of the time. And when he's resting, he's just sipping his coffee. Like just sipping his coffee. The coffee mug doesn't need to have like anything, but like make sure there's like the warmth coming off the coffee mug. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm thinking I would need something to verify. Could you, but first, before we send it to the codex, could you make me a prompt for ChatGPT so we can generate me a few styles of character? Yeah, I was thinking something like that. ChatGPT. I'll use ChatGPT to like sketch and have like a better idea. Because the cat, I'm not sure, man. The cat could be worse, but not convinced. And I'll make it pixelated because then it's easier to like do. And then we also have this coin. But I should have like, now I know that I like need to add a laptop to it, but I'll probably use the cyberpunk one the most if we can add like a nice visual on that in the laptop working. And then he will probably be always on the stream, like in the bottom left or something, drinking a coffee. Let me check it. It's all good. Okay, this is nice, but I might do the color blue or orange. But they already get like a bit pixelated. Or maybe do not pixelate it, because I see like it automatically pixelates it a bit anyway. Apparently, or that's what it does in Codex, it automatically pixelates the character anyway. But generate me another prompt that I then can give to ChatGPT, but it's looking good. I'm thinking for the colors, but I think I'll just do blue. And also I've decided the color will be blue, but I see you already did that. But this is already looking good. What hair color do I even have? Brown, I suppose, or dirty blonde or something. We'll see what hair color I give the character. But we have ChatGPT Pro anyway, so we can generate a bit. Oh, he's done. Settings, profile, bats. Yeah, we should have like made it clear. The prompt was like too bad. We should have like made a better prompt, but I was like expecting it would automatically have a computer or some sort. But we're learning, Yeah, but this is already nice. And I'll just need to see how to improve it. But like this is fine, then when he generates this, I'll have a better view. No, okay, no, it's definitely gonna be in this style, because I'm not happy with this one. Let me see, I will upload the photo in here. It's either gonna be 2 or 3. Your new prompt gave me results, but I wasn't satisfied with it. It didn't look like humanoid enough. But I do like this one a lot, so we'll go with like a mix between 2 and 3. I do like 3 with like the very bright colors. Also, be very clear in all the animations of the character. Also ask me what kind of animations the character should have. Definitely like holding the computer, like encoding, holding the computer and like sipping a coffee on the other hand while looking at the screen, like things like that. Also recommend me some more animations. So you don't get to, you do get to how you come from, what you said. Yeah, I need to see how I will do the dollar vibe clip exactly. Or I need to make it unique to the channel, that's something though, like. But I'll see what's possible. I'm now checking the animations, I'll put it in here so y'all can read. for failed at like the anime like the feet thing. You know what I mean? That there's like the nice effect above him, or I don't know what it's called, but the AI will get it. And for the waiting, can you like add maybe a whistling that like whistles and like shows the whistle? Just like a whistle effect, like in the cartoon or something, you get what I mean. And just make sure on idle he like definitely has the coffee and sips it, and like the warmth goes off the coffee. Okay, I think that's it. And also, do definitely be very, very, very detailed in the prompt. Because the last AI, like the last two things you gave were good, but it wasn't that great. Just be very detailed in the prompt. Also, I will give the AI the reference images, or like the reference image, but just tell it to like focus on the 2.3 version like in style, and then we'll see. If I can even do that is a question though. New chat. And I'll also say that he needs a DVC logo, but how exactly do you add that? We can always change them anyway, but just to like have a good, nice base. Can I add an image? He needs it all in one prompt also. But this you need to ask, will just give me, I'll copy paste it all into him. He just needs in one long prompt. Also, I need a way that we can like make sure it's very recognizable. Maybe something with the $5 Club, but how exactly will we make sure the $5 Club gets implemented in it? Because we could like do the DVC, but wouldn't the logo glitch? Like it's just like a gold coin with a USD in it. So maybe try and add that on the laptop, just like a gold yellow coin USD in it, or with just like, or DVC on the laptop, like DVC and then just like the gold coin with the USD in it. We have talked about the $5 Club enough in our on our last chats, so you'll have enough info. What is this? And then after this, we'll work on the health app. But I definitely first want this done. Something like this. Can you generate me something like this again, but with only 2, 3, and 4? The number 1 style I don't like. Now I am happy with the Vital app. There's just some small fine tunes, but it's already better than most health apps that I have seen and tried, especially this. But well, there's no GPS currently connected. Programs, Alpha, Pro locked. I will still need to see for the price, but I don't $1. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I might make it a bit more, but all the good features will be free, and then just all the like the AI coach will be paid because the API tokens are expensive in this day and age. But you'll get like 5 or 3 free chats, and then you can like ask it stuff. You can also ask this to ChatGPT, but this one is like more trained on it. And it's mainly like built in. If you ask it stuff, it can make you a full nutrition plan or make you a workout. That's why you should use this coach and not just ChatGPT. Then like links this all up. I also add this for the religious people. Progress photos, I'll need to see. Like I want to zoom like a memorial, like Apple does this. Like at the end of the year you get like all the photos. I want to make something like that, but then for the gym journey. You know what? What hair color do I even have? Like, because I do want it to look a bit like me. Give it an image of me, so it like can make the AI hair color. I have a few. Let me see. If I can find my own photo. What hair color do I have? Can you make sure the character has the same hair color as me or around the same? I just want to see how it looks. I am curious if it will give something good. I just used an AI photo and another one. Let me see and the no motion or lines. Running left and right should be like more interesting, like really running, like with like a bit of like the waves, like you know that they have like in animations or cartoons, like a bit of the running wind in the back, like with the lines. For the running, I mean like the left and right walk. Or even make it so he is always holding his laptop and like looking at the screen. I'm thinking a bit of how and what. Well, I'll do it like this. Or something that's like more interesting. Also, the hair color is changed. We do it like this because this looks more like my hair color IRL. So we'll take this color for the hash. Okay, never mind. Just make sure that they're running. Okay, never mind. Just keep it running like it is. Give me all the prompts I need. Just one long prompt and I'll put it into Codex. Cook. Like, I trust in the AI. I trust in him. He needs to cook something up that's very nice, and then we'll see. And it can be pixelated, but we'll see. Don't really mind. Anything we're missing on the front end, you think, or just design-wise, anything we're missing? Also, if there's anything we can add, like for open source with an MIT license that can improve everything, do let me know. Also, do add, because it's already in the current code normally, the swiping left and right for the exercises, or just to make sure it's like linked up correctly. Bit of an interview with the AI. I know now it's like not that. Fable used to be better in like interviewing, but well. But yeah, we use what we got to. But in my opinion, all the people, I also miss Fable, but you don't have enough info on what's it called on Fable because it was only out for 3 days. So we'll see. If I like the main look, then we'll stick with that for the hacker thing. So we'll change the cat to the coin. Yeah, normally it should work like just a $sign because I'm not gonna do the DVC, but just like this because that's like the plant, like hops, like I see potential, like it should work. But we'll probably finish this and then end the stream. We'll make sure it all works. No, bro, in 30 minutes. What's this? Yeah, we need to finish that rate limit. Like, I don't know, I didn't even know that was a thing. Usage resets. Like, if it's too important to stop, you have like the reset limits. That is nice though. I'm curious, like, how we'll make the hacker look. Or like the look of it. I do. Well, looks enough like me, has the same hair color. Whoa, don't make anything yet. The swipe deck already exists, so you just need to check why it's not added. You do the full rundown, don't make the swipe deck. Can you push and merge? Because I see it's not fully updated, is that possible? Also, the colors for the diagram, please do it like yellow and blue and red, like yellow and red, to show what muscles get used the heaviest. Or just yellow and orange-ish. And in the repo, I mean. Did he generate me some? No. I am curious, like if you'll give me a very good result. Now we like made a very detailed prompt compared to the ones before. Time truly goes fast, man. It's already 10 o'clock. So let me see, because well, we'll probably just cook tonight. Well, I already ate, but I wanna eat again. Because I do eat a lot in one day. And I do need to like eat more for the gym gains. What the I thought I heard like a click sound in the head, but don't know, man, don't know. It was like a radio TV static for like 1 second, but probably the radio itself from the AI music. Who knows? But we'll see what's open after. He still hasn't generated me any image. That's what I'm scared of or don't like. No, it's not Replit. Codex is also working in it now. Just stand by for now and do a full rundown and like tell me, interview me a bit and see what can we still add, where can we improve and everything. Log foods, that's okay. Workout might need to be easier to like add, but how do you make it easier? Well, this you can just time. Nicer animations on everything, that is a must. That will also need to be like nicer setup. But how? You can maybe also do the gold coin on the laptop instead of the blue circle. No problem, the codex is doing everything and normally push to merge, so no problem. Everything, ship and launch readiness, retention and engagement, standout features, polish and content depth. I also see we need to do more animations on certain parts, but it's just A to Z, everything we need ready, even more improved, so on. More things easier. For example, the new swiping thing, like when you choose what exercises you want to swipe on, maybe there we should like add an image of like what muscle, because some people don't know what the glutes, for example, are, the quads, hamstrings, etc. For everybody, for serious lifter, strength, general fitness, wellness, that's the main thing. The runners and cyclers, that's for later, and like the religious is also as an extra. Swipe discovery, content, AI depth, health platform sync, and also the exercise tracker itself. It seems too simple. We need to like improve. It seems like every other, and ours seems a bit better or like worse because we don't have the animations added yet, like nice animations. We'll see, but I'm curious, like it's taking a while, but we'll see. But I'll probably end stream a bit soon, probably 4:30 or something. Every day. But you don't see it when I'm sitting like this. I train every day already for 2 years or so, but you don't see it, I think, that much. Also just because of the way I'm sitting. Maybe the nerdy meta glasses, who knows. Well, not that the glasses make me nerdy, but you get it, like, you know. Also, I should make more videos, like sometimes I forget, but I should do it more. But nah, I do train every day. Wait, we'll do the physique reveal or something later on. But yeah, I have like the sleeper build with but this is also a bad shirt. All my white shirts are very loose. Because it's like better if you stream in white also, instead of like a black t-shirt or something. But we'll do a fitness stream soon and also take Tommy to the gym. But in Thailand it's too warm, like when I'm in Thailand I get like I cannot survive. The temperature is too warm for me, like. And also I got burned from just sitting in the shade multiple times. Okay, this is decent actually. No, this is peak. Yeah, this is the meta, but apparently people didn't know. Yeah, it's the meta here. Wait. Okay, I hear. Yeah, the white shirts are for the streaming, the other shirts for the gym. But no, it's the meta. Spam coconut water? On what? What do you mean? But I don't drink. Or in Thailand, you mean? Isn't the route set up? No. I meant for not the swiping thing. I meant for like when people really go to the exercise tracker and not the swipe thing. I actually never drank coconut water in Thailand. I maybe should do it a bit or drink a bit more of it when I'm there, but I maybe drank it a few times out of coconut, but okay, this is looking nice though. Peak. First time I see this even with the grading. But nah, this is nice. Now we'll just need to see how it will look. And this is like, then it's like not only in the computer, then it's like everywhere. And the circle on the side, well, there would be too much anomalies. There's already an anomaly here. But we'll probably update that later. What is the schizo AI saying it's working? Like this, Claude is saying it don't work, but I see here it's like working. But I need to see like how will we do this? Also make sure that everything is pushed to, I'll just close this schizophrenic AI for now. When people, for like we also like need a very guided system that people can just like, for the beginners, for really the beginners, it's just an easy guided system for people that don't know anything and just say, I want bigger arms, that they then get all the exercises. Also, when people do the left and right swipe, that's not really important, but like the reps and the kilo, mainly the reps, like let people help and like make a preset. For example, try it with this much kilo and try and do this many reps. That like gives a range and like gives recommendations on how to do it. Maybe it's like a little pop-up, or not a pop-up, but above the reps or in between, like a block. When you add the exercises, then like a block in between the add exercises with like, hey, a tip, blah, blah, blah. And I mean on this screen. Okay, it is looking nice though. Okay, that's a bit glitched, but okay. It was meant to happen at some point. I am very happy, or excited. I'm hoping this looks better than the cat and the coin already. Running animation seems good. This one is editing. I'm just checking some stuff. Okay. We'll see how exactly. Also, for the hydration, when people fill up the water bottle, it should like have a nice filling up animation. Can you do that? You know what? Do we have Envado? Health app, just for some extra inspiration, but I don't think they have anything. You know, it is a web templates. It's a good use, but like I've literally seen this template on like what's it called? On the App Store once or twice. Just need to see a bit how that's set up. Okay, this one is also nice. Mobile app. This is via Figma. So I can download and take inspiration from. And Figma files are easy to open and everything, so. Oh wait, what I mean, I need to upload the Figma file anyway. Cool, go on. I wanna see the app. Okay, then ours is already better on this. Go home. Okay, the menu here is a bit nicer though, I'm not gonna lie. This should have thought about. Because ours is also nice, but could do something like that. Okay, our statistic is better. This thing I do like. Explore. Yeah, we should also have like these beginner workouts. Well, they're not made by the looks of it. Void profile. Okay, no, very basic. Certain things I can take over, but switch. But no clue. Okay, is my animation ready or the thing ready? Almost, I think. But then we'll end the stream at around 4, and then we had a good run. Then we did the dog vibe club, when we made the mascot. And I'll probably make some food. Now I'll probably work a bit off screen on this app. Okay, this is nicer though. What was an RPE again? I don't even know that. Average person, I didn't even know what it is. Well, gaps in there, of course. Like you need to like have a clear text because that is not clear. So they'll update that also. The board friends. Okay, I have high hopes. High hopes, say I. Okay, this is also peak. This is good. Well, here's like an anomaly with this, but all good. But it feels like we are missing some images. For example, where is he holding the computer? Can we dissect one of them? Or is that not possible? Also, let me see what they have here. This one we checked, this one too. Well, I'll just need to hope he holds the computer, or he will still need to make the laptop image. If you cannot make it properly, we'll probably like get it from online somewhere, because mostly the SFGs you can make aren't that nice, but I might be wrong. Okay, he's doing the poses now, so probably he's still generating the laptop, I hope. Let's just checking the stream a bit. Okay, he's still working, but I do hope it's fixed, because I don't want to regenerate it all again. Okay, he is generating more of them, so that's good. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. Because I see like it was overwritten, like the standing idle, he made him just stand instead of like working on the computer. Because that's probably what's like in the presets. Okay, that is good though. Normally I should be able to make changes in it after it's made, or so I hope, because this is just a file on my computer that any AI should be able to add it. Okay, never mind, he cooked. Nice. I'm impressed, I'm impressed. Okay, do a full rundown. If there's any animations you can add for just like clicking away or adding, you add them. And if there's anything else you recommend we do, you let me know. Any suggestions, I will need to approve, but just make in general everywhere animations. Also, to suggest the workout, it would need to be more also just legs, arms, like things like that. It's like easy to choose preset and make them 2 boxes in one row. So like left, right, for example, bigger arms, bigger shoulders, and then like below 2 boxes, bigger legs, etc., etc. AI truly is taking its time with this one, man. And we'll see from there. Nah, but ChatGPT is peak for this though, for adding this, or OpenAI, peak. Okay, nice. And now we just need to hatch the Neon Hood hacker, and then we're all good. While we're at it, I'll change the current one to just something. What's this fireball? I do like this one the most of the few out of them, like of the presets. Okay, final. Now this will take probably a minute or two. And then we'll see. I just think it's also like already built into. Oh, you can make the. Interesting. Well, it should know what it's doing. Okay. Alright. Restrictions, pass, no errors or warnings. Final atlas. And then we can preview. Make sure it's only visible when people like in the onboarding or when they click it on in the settings, like the beginner mode or like the beginner guided mode, that they click it on like I'm a newbie or something. But well, it needs to be for everybody, so like just add like a newbie or a very newcomer that's like easy understandable for every age bracket, like that you're very new. And just need guidance in it and everything. And that also like as a pop-up, yeah, will give you more recommendations and everything. But the beginner guided mode should be almost for just all beginners, not also the very starters. Like, we'll have multiple tiers people will be able to choose. Normally should know in the file. Oh, peak. Let me, for my reference. Bit of a glitch here, but all good. Sipping the coffee. Working, reviewing. These are almost the same, but that's fine. Let me switch to synthwave. But we'll probably just finish the sprite and then end the stream. But then we had a good run though. Put it on jazz here. The sprite is almost done. I am very curious if it will load good. But we had this to check, so. But nah, if you're new in the stream, say hi, let me know what you're currently building, and also for all the ones new, do not forget to like and subscribe to the stream, it helps a lot on YouTube. Okay, but let's see. Come on, like I want to see the sprites. Probably another minute or two. Give or take. I am on the phone. Yeah, I knew that guy. But shouldn't you sleep? Don't you have the ICT exam tomorrow? You're just gonna like go survive the entire night to then just study at 6 or 7 or ignore what I said. Ignore what I said. Onboarding now is I'm new as a person. Oh, okay. Yo, Phoenix, or I assume that is you, or just someone with the same profile pic. No, but just I'm making a sprite, I'm making the fitness app on the side. I did all the Dog Vibe Club updates I wanted to do for today, and I'm making a sprite. This one I also have, but now I made one in theme of myself and just a Dog Vibe Club. You have like this icon. I don't care, I'll sleep at the exam hall. Crazy, man. Crazy. But no, I like added the little coin. The text would like be too hard to do with AI if I like put the Dollar Vibe Club, and like it would be too small to read anyway. So I just added the coin. We'll see. This is something in Codex. Codex has this fully built in. You just go to Codex, you do. They have like a built-in skill. All in Hatch here. They made it specifically for them, and then it's just one click. You go to the menu, bats, and it's one click, and then it wires it up. And then you have also the box. Like if it's working, it will type. When it's reviewing, it has like different animations for all the things the AI does. It's very cool. But it's still a bit broken. For example, this one is working currently, but he's in this idle state, and when you hover over it, he does stuff. It's still... don't know. Maybe it's like a bit bugged because it's like linked to multiple conversations at the moment. Because this one's working in this one, so maybe it bugs it out. Who knows? Cleanup is complete. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if we made the character correct. Or just decent. It will be a bit pixelated, but yeah, that's meant. That's like the style of the thing. I made mine extra pixelated because I saw these ones are also like that. Ah, no, thank you, Yazim. Also, you have like the same profile pic as a friend of mine. It's like Phoenix, or am I just mistaken, or is it just like a commonly used profile pic? But nah, definitely. Also, Jazim, let me know what you're working on, if there's any project you're currently doing, or mainly, or just client work, but do let me know. Ah, it's nice. Okay, I'm already impressed with this. Okay, the jumping animation working. Okay, I do like this. It's not as pixelated as I wanted it to be, but it's decent. Okay, let me continue with the fitness app. The limit is almost, you're out of codex, Matt. I might buy the 5x on codex. Like, at this point, it seems more interesting. But then, like, and then still cheaper because now I have the 20x on Claude. But who knows? When does it reset? Not soon. I'll work on this. And with the codex, it seems like I make better mobile apps just because I can talk with it more. It seems to be more in detailed, or just like more detailed. I don't know. The animation is nice though. Truly peak. Nothing else to say, just peak, man. I'll close this. Yeah, normally it's mobile view, but I don't really care. Just this way I can double check everything. Let me see. Okay, we skipped that for now. Oh well, I need to wait until Codex is done because they can't work together for some reason, or they don't like working together. Nah, peak. This seems still a bit glitched because when he's like working, he's well, this is the idle animation for drinking the coffee, so who knows? Ooh, I mainly use now Claude for all my client work, but for plugins or skills, there's not really any I recommend. It really depends on what you do, but it's different for each project. That's all I can say. But you can go and check the plugins. It's mainly the plugins you need. The skills you don't need, in my opinion. You can make them yourself always. You just need to be very detailed in everything you want with the AI. Okay, delete your current PR, we're not gonna work on that. Check the latest update on main. Did the update come through of the other agent? Please check for me. But nah, yeah, I recommend it's just truly different for each project. But I do say, in my opinion, still, Claude is better for backend visual stuff. Codex seems better for mobile, currently. But yeah, Claude got debuffed when Fable 5 was pulled out, so... Okay, but land to stream in a few. We did the main thing, we did the Dwarf Vibe Club, we added some more. We added like the dating swipe thing in the gym app, or like in the fitness app. We added the mascot. No, there's no news on Fable 5, sadly, Pierre. But OpenAI, ChatGPT is gonna reverse engineer. It's not really. Fable 5 is probably gonna need to be dissected by OpenAI so they can make a model so they can compete. So it's like fair. That's like fair game. Nice. Okay, yeah, now he doesn't work. Like, I'm just sipping the coffee. Finish. Okay, but we'll end the stream in 4 minutes, but we had a good run. Is Gemini True coming? It is published, and I do recommend it. I use it a lot for design, well, a lot. I use it for design in Google Stitch. Google Stitch is free. I don't know if there's an API for it. There probably is, but I just use it. No, I'm pretty sure there is. A lot of people use it for their apps. Did you ever like looping? Did you ever try looping using Okta local and Docs Claude and Code maybe like a local? I haven't done that or tried that yet, Pierre. Not yet. I've heard of like the local or like the looping, but I haven't done that yet. I might try it for the Vital project, but then I would still need to double check everything anyway, so. But I might try the looping for the. But from what I've seen, like you can get everything done. The looping isn't really needed. Maybe for like back-end some stuff, but for the rest. In my opinion, if you have enough tokens, I don't see why you would need looping. To just delete the branch you're on. But maybe just like the files you did organize, make sure they're organized in the main in like a nice folder. Why does Claude send me a message? Alright, but I'm gonna make food in a few after this is done. Then we did some more progress on the fitness app, and I'll probably launch it soon fully. But then also there will be a paywall, but only for the AI coach and certain features. But it'll mainly be like freemium, but like good freemium, not that's like behind the paywall for the most part. Or I'll add like a free trial, like I don't want to be like the scummy developer because there's like people, you get a free trial, Whisper, yeah, no hate to Whisper though, like for example how Whisper does it, you get 14 days free, and then when you want to use it more, you need to pay. But then you're like already convinced, okay, it's a good project. So, what's this? Give them and get home for each. This up and get a free month of Pro. Yeah, actually no, Fable is nice though, like. But no, maybe I do something like that with like the referrals or something for the app. And people do pay a lot because, for example, Strava alone for the biking, yeah, the battery is almost empty for the glasses, but still. No, but what I wanted to say is Strava, for example, how much Strava membership price? Price. What is this? Yeah, 12 bucks a month, and Strava only ORL. Strava is not that in depth, if you're only for running, it's 12 bucks for just running and biking. And maybe it's hard to do, but I could replicate what they're doing for all the. It's very possible with Vibecone to exactly replicate what they have in their app, and then just also build upon all the gym features, because there's enough people that go to the gym and also do running. Or like sprinting. And this I will add later for like the... I didn't know they had a leaderboard. This I'll like add later. There's like a social community thing, but that I'll do later on. This is easy to do with like tracking. I already implemented it with like the Apple Watch, but that's like the easiest to do. But we'll see, we'll see. Remote deletion is refused. Crazy. Okay, but we are gonna end the stream though. But we had a good run, we had a good stream. Let me end the stream really quick. Okay, so what we did today, I'll also end on here. We made the Shibi, or whatever you want to call this. We did the Dollar Vibe Lab, and also the Vital app. But GG.